It's it's not too hot here yet. So, I mean, soup isn't like the weirdest thing to eat, really. I don't know. My old my old friends in LA would tell you I'm a crazy person, Nito. I was that guy. I was that guy that ordered hot coffee even though it was 100 degrees out and I wanted froyo in the middle of
Hi.
winter. Not that I would never get iced coffee, but I would often usually order hot coffee anyways. I don't know why. I think it was maybe my brain was trying to even things out. My brain was maybe trying to like get closer to the heat so that the heat didn't feel as bad. Is this too loud? I feel like this is too loud. There we go. I don't know. Is it too loud for you guys? As long as you're not that guy that wears shorts in the snow. No, I was never that guy. Like may maybe like on the random like maybe out of nowhere if my folks were like, "Hey, can you go get the mail?" And then, you just like put on some shoes real quick and just like go get the mail because it's only like a it's only like back home the mailbox was, when I was really young, was literally across the street from my house. We were very lucky. The whole street was in one box, but we got lucky and we were across the street. No, wait, no. No. It was like 2 minutes away at the corner when I was really young. But because the walkway nearby was very, very easily iced over, like a bunch of old people would get injured trying to walk to it when there was ice. And enough people got injured trying to get to the mailbox in the winter that because the post office in Canada isn't gonna like send somebody out to like de-ice a walkway, they decided to move the box right in front of my house. So yeah, I had it backwards. Which made clearing our driveway a little awkward. Because like that whole patch of grass across the street. Thank you, Beams. That whole patch of grass across the street was where we would usually like push all of our driveway snow onto. But now that there's a mailbox there, we have to like not obstruct it. Wipe out enough grandpas and the government gets to move your mailbox in front of your house. I don't know why they chose in front of our house other than possibly that like patch of grass across the street wasn't technically part of that neighbor's like property. There was like a good 4 feet, I want to say 4 feet by like 100 feet of grass was just kind of there and nobody owned it. I'm guessing that's why they put the mailbox there, because there weren't really any other good spots on the road. But hello everyone. Thank you, Mia, for being first. Hello. And hi, Sadie. I forget, is it okay to call you Sadie? Or do you prefer Sadie? I feel like because there isn't an E, it should be Sadie? Hi, Kermie. Hello, Poppy. Welcome back. Smorlock, welcome back. Nito, I believe we already spoke about Gazpacho, but hello. Hello. Hi, Zoocyte. Welcome back. As someone who hails from the hellscape that is SoCal, the summers are brutal. I do remember. It took me, I want to say it took me 4 summers to get used to LA heat. And even then, like, August was still kind of unbearable. The volume's good. Thank you, Jasper. Hi, Milk Toast. Welcome back. I hope you slept well yesterday. Sorry you couldn't stick around too long. Mailbox? I hardly know him. I don't want you to fight anybody. Don't worry, Smorlock. Don't worry. You don't have to fight anyone. You don't have to fight anyone. Just your personal demons. You should always try to make an effort to confront those once in a while. You don't want them acting out on their own. Augustus? Who's Augustus? Which one? Isn't that like a very common name in ancient Rome? There's like a lot of them, right? Even there's probably a decent amount today when you think about it. There's so many people that just like naming their kids after famous historical figures. You slept some major dreams. You could go pro. I hope you had some nice dreams. I haven't had an easy to remember dream in a minute. It has been a minute. So that's why I haven't been posting in the channel. I do really try to post in there, but sometimes I just go through a weird spell where I don't remember much. Oh, hey, Roomba's live. They're probably playing some Night Rain with some people. Augustus was the cousin of Biggest Dickus? Too much weed? I guess because I was taking a lot more gummies than I normally do during like the really bad back pain I had last week. I suppose that could have affected my dreams for sure. But I haven't had any in a few days now. I usually only really need like help to go to sleep maybe like once a week. But like last week was just I just needed something to get my mind off the back pain because I knew it would go away eventually. But you know, it's just annoying, and I didn't want to overdose on ibuprofen or something like that. You had a really mundane dream the other night. Well, that's okay. A lot of dreams are hard to explain because it's hard to remember details. Unless one trick that helps is it's harder than it sounds. But you really gotta like write what you remember down like the moment you wake up. Because if you don't write it down within like 3 minutes, it's just gone. It's just gone. So there might have been more details, but you just don't remember them now. But yeah, dreams always sound mundane half the time because it's hard to remember details. It's hard to explain. It's hard to visualize what's being said. So, you know, don't feel bad if your dreams sound boring. It's just hard to get everything in there. It's normal. From what I know, I'm not an expert. I'm just somebody that dreams. You don't remember them too often, but you wake up feeling good, so you think they must have been good. I don't see any reason to doubt that. It'd be weird to wake up feeling good after a nightmare, right? You remember wearing heavy boots in your dream? Do you remember why you were wearing heavy boots? Were you like walking somewhere dangerous? Were you doing construction? Do you just remember, is the distinct sound of heavy boot walking, is that like the thing that remains? What do we got here? Hmm. I see lots of people are thinking about a certain soup, but at least there's somebody on every single option today. Whoa. Wait, I know that noise. That's like the sound of like a whoa. I didn't know there was a thing for that. Thanks for the new sub. It's tech I mean it's tech I know Prime subs pay different, but like I'm not really worried about that. So thank you for 6 months, Milktoast. Thank you so much. I'm very thankful. I will say don't lucid dream, you might encounter the Snorlock. What does the Snorlock look like again? I thought you moved away from the Snorlock. Wasn't that your past life, Snorlock? Didn't you move on from this? I'm confused. Dreamhaver, Orlean. Yep, you got it right. You heard it here first. Mia's on the case. What was I talking about? Dreams, right? How did primes work? I can look it up real quick. Let's see. What was it? You were wearing, they were leather boots. And you remember walking around wood and you could, like, you could smell fried fish and you could tell you were in a restaurant? That sounds nice. I like seafood restaurants. They usually have as long as you're not there for too long, like the smell is very pleasant. I imagine working there is less fun because I remember I worked at a bar and grill once. Back, I was in between college semesters, because in my third semester of a 4-semester program, I failed one class by like 3%. And that didn't mean I got an F. You needed to get a B to pass. And that meant because the program was kind of guided by a very strict schedule, I had to wait all the way until the next fall to retake that one class. When I got home, Papa said, "You're not gonna sit around and mope all summer and spring and early winter. You're gonna get in your grandma's car that she gave us because she can't drive anymore, and you're gonna go look for work." And I did. I got a part-time job as a dishwasher at a bar and grill, and I got a part-time job at Subway. I would have preferred to get one job, but both of the jobs only offered like 2 to 3 days a week, which was fine. It worked out. Like the subway was understanding about my schedule, and I just never worked the days I worked at the bar and grill. I think there's like a sheet somewhere that says like how much Prime subs are worth, because it depends on like the country or something. Does it? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, it depends on what country you're from. Like, I mean, I'm happy to get the support either way. But if I don't, for example, if the person with Prime is from the US, the streamer gets $2.25, which is a little bit less than what you normally get, but like it can be as low as, let's see, that one's pretty low. Macedonia, 50. Macedonia's like 55 cents. A Prime gamer in Iran is 50 cents. You know, so pro tip, if you want to get Prime gaming for cheaper, have your VPN set to Macedonia or Iran. I don't know if that's actually going to work, but good luck. Is my computer has been, Spotify has been weird lately. It'll play the songs I have from local files, but only after I like poke it. I have to poke the program. It's very annoying. Sound alerts are back. I tested them. They should work. If you guys are interested, they should work. What did I miss? They're only divisible. They're only Mia made a math joke. Let's go. We like math jokes here, even though I don't understand half of them. Snorlock, Smorlock, tomato, potato. Okay, well then, how does a tomato potato look? What does it look like, Snorlock, Smorlock? Can you draw me a tomato potato? Is that something I can observe so that if I see it in my lucid dreams, I'm able to investigate properly? You don't have to draw it if you don't want to. I'm just teasing. You're gonna get a god-darn gerb. As much as I really fucking hated being treated that way, Mia, because it's like, my dad's the kind of person that he knows how to approach a situation politely and then just doesn't. He like doesn't on purpose. He could have been a lot more tactful about it. Like, you know, I was an adult. I understand. You don't want me just sitting at home doing nothing. But like, it's like, at least give me the chance to like, what if I come up with something to do that does take time and effort, but maybe doesn't make money? Because like, Lord knows my summer job wasn't gonna pay for tuition. Like, dream on. This isn't the fucking 70s where you could just like work in the summer and then pay for an entire year of school with like a month's labor. The money was just like a bonus to like spend on shit when I got back to school, and also like for whatever, I don't know, treats I wanted for myself. Coax you. Sorry, I forgot to finish that story. I got a little distracted. I'll get back to it in a second. Smorlock, why are you so specific about that? Did you boycott them? Is there something I should know about? Okay, let's check out this poll. I mean, prediction. It's not a poll, it's a prediction. I am currently eating this soup. Well, I'm not... Okay, so it looks like 2 people are the big winners today. Because I want to say for the first time in like at least a year, I'm eating some good old-fashioned chicken noodle soup. So congratulations. Congratulations to Smorlock and Big Tisno. Hi, Big Tisno. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome here. Welcome there. Welcome why. Welcome where. Congratulations. Hi, Swimmer. Welcome back. Hi. There's an emote for hi with 3 eyes if you ever want to use it. It's very cute. I wonder if you get double pay from me this month since I upgraded. I'm not sure. Did you already resub this month? I'm really bad at remembering this kind of stuff. Or was this just like the day you were supposed to in general? Milk toast. It's possible. It's possible. In that case, you know, thanks for the double support. Thank you. Who would deny a ghoul his treats? Well, you see, Mia, I mean, my mom was pretty kind, and she would like buy me maybe like stuff that was like food. She was like always down to like cook things that would make me and my sister happy, but like I couldn't ask her for alcohol. That would feel weird. I guess what I meant by treats is like all I had to do while I was like, if I wasn't working, I was just like probably sitting at home like being sad that I failed that class, and like I don't have anybody to hang out with except for like the homies that play Counter-Strike Source. The few friends that I had in high school like also left town to go to college. So like all of my friends from back home were away at school, at their respective schools, and all of the friends I made in college were in college. So I was just at home being depressed and working. I made a few friends at work. There was a couple people like around my age, and we would like hang out and smoke cigarettes and stuff sometimes, but we never like hung out outside of work. We were just very friendly at work, which was nice. There was only like one person over. I was like, I mean, I was college age, and there was like a whole bunch of other people there that were like about my age at Subway, and then there was one lady that was like 45, and she, even though she wasn't a manager, she just kind of like acted like one, but she wasn't mean about it. She just took the job more seriously, whereas we were all there to just kind of pass the time. You know, they were paying bills, I was forced to be there, kind of thing. Hi, Bryn. Hello. What are you nomming? Are you having onigiri? Some pizzy roll onigiri, maybe? Hi, CJ. You posted a GIF in media? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry that I'm behind, guys. I'm trying to catch up. Let me see about this picture to replace this. Let's see about replacing this picture of fantastic Mr. Jack. Hopefully I can save this. I don't know if I can. Okay, I had to like open it in a window. Who is this little dancing fella? if you don't mind me asking. I didn't read the file name because I was too busy, like, just focused on saving it. Who's this guy? Cigs are bad. Cigarettes are a vice that many people enjoy for a variety of reasons. I quit smoking on October 3rd of 2022. So don't you worry, your pretty little cotton socks, as Scrambly likes to say. Don't you worry, your ugly, large linen thigh highs. I quit smoking almost 3 years ago now, right? Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Smurlock. There's your little dancing guy. Thank you for the lurk, Jasper. See you later. That's why I said it upgraded. I was already so this month ending better. Oh, well then, yeah, I guess you... Probably the best way to check Milk Toast is, like, if your bank account got charged twice. That's probably the best way to check. And I guess today, the 14th will be your new anniversary. Hi, Jazzahal. What the heck? Thank you for trying to get my attention. I'm sorry that I'm behind. How you doing, Jazzy? On this fine weekend. What's going on with you, homie? Orleans rage. Wait. It's funny. It's in my brain. The Bastard rage makes it sound like you're yelling, but then you wrote my name normally, so it's like you're like quietly yelling. It's like Orleans. It's like a whisper yell. I don't know. My brain is silly. Leans, I'm old. I know the feeling, priest. I know the feeling. Don't worry. I know the feeling. Off the top of my head, I can only think of, like, maybe 3 or 4 VTubers that are older than me. So I know the feeling. I am your local French Canadian hag streamer. I just sound cute. And it's not fair. I was blessed. I was blessed with this voice. I'm sorry. You think it's neat you can do that? It is neat. I'm glad you could do it when you felt comfortable, Milk Toast. Because I'm sure it would have been a bummer to, like, have to wait. Because you're like, I want to do it now. Hi, Sake. Holy crap. I haven't seen a Hollow Knight emote in a while. Is Dotrius a big Hollow Knight fan? Probably, right? They're not just like a fan of the dance. They're not like a poser like me. I probably have like some Hollow Knight music in my playlist, but like I've never touched the game. The lore behind GIF Guy is complicated. So is it like a bad... Are they evil? Are they good? Are they neutral, possibly? Thanks, Shouty. I hope you're having a nice day. My day's been pretty decent. I want to say the only unpleasant thing that happened today was like just a light smattering of like, I want to say derision. Is that the right word? Derision. Contemptuous ridicule. No, it wasn't derision. There was like just a light smattering of, I'll just say, tension between my manager and I this morning, because like they They were hoping I would have time for them to do extra things, and I was like, well, no. I still have half of that door-to-door coverage to do from yesterday. And she was like, well, why didn't you do it yesterday? And I was like, well, you told me I, quote unquote, had time to help the office out yesterday. But by the time I reached where the coverage was supposed to start, I realized if I started the coverage, I wouldn't have time to help the office. So I cut the coverage so that I could deliver the mail on 4:03. And she was like, oh, I guess that's fair. And I was like, yeah, so I'll be able to, I can work 8 hours today. I won't do any overtime, but I need that 8 hours to do this coverage, which I know is the most exciting conversation you guys have heard all day. I'm sorry. That's my story. Is it call 36 36 36 36? Thank you for the follow, 36. What would you prefer to be called? I can call you 36 in English or French. It's your choice. Calling you, I mean, I guess I could also call you Call, but I guess sometimes the context might get awkward. But I guess it'll usually be clear if I'm talking to you, right? People won't get confused by the verb to call. Is there like an origin behind that name? It's I've never seen a name like that before. Yummy overtime? No, I didn't have any overtime. It's more like, when I say time to give, I mean, if my route is light enough, Smorlock, like there's a stupid computer program that tries to figure out how long you're supposed to take every day, but it's not perfect because it's based off of metrics that have variables. So if they really expect me to have undertime, that means they are required by like the union agreement to find me work to make 8 hours. I can't just like leave early and get paid for 8. So if they're like, well, we are like 1,000,000% sure that you have time to help today, how much time do you think you can help? And I was like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. And they were like, okay, we'll take it. And I tried to make everything fit, but it just didn't fit. 36 or call just works. You got it, 36. 30 dirty 6. Welcome. I hate Bepsy. Why are you smashing your head against the wall? What did I do now? What did I do now? I didn't do anything wrong today. I was a good ghoul. You can't do this to me. Bepsy. What the frick? The freak? Boy hag? Okay. I mean, I can only dream, Mia. I can only dream. Your birth miss is in 26 hours? Well, I guess I won't be there. I won't be there on what would this be, like middle of the night Sunday? Like late Sunday night? I guess I won't be able to say it then, so happy early birthday, Sunken. May your cake or pie be as delicious as you deserve. Monday, X3. Oh my gosh. Definitely not the face that Garfield's making on that day. But I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go jump in a pit. I'm back. The pit was nice, but I didn't want to stay there. So the gift guy has split personalities. His normal self is normal, alternate, yeah, kind of murderous. Oh. Well, I hope he's not happy to be murdering right now. Although, if he's murdering, like, if he's murdering, like, you know, how do I put this? I don't know, maybe it's like a Dexter kind of situation. People like Dexter, right? Definitely not a controversial figure. How was the fall? Oh, the pit was only like, it was only like a foot deep. So I just kind of like walked in, I just went like, I just like kind of walked over and I went, bonk. And then I was like, okay, well, time to get up. Time to get up. It was a really small pit, don't worry. Bepsi hit their head so hard against the wall they passed out. They can't tell me what's wrong. Bepsi! Bepsi! Wake up! Wake up! You love Ian. Thank you, Zoicide. Don't worry, Bepsi and I have an ongoing bit. I don't think Bepsi actually hates me. It's just a funny bit. Where was I? Do you guys still care about the story about the barn grill? Why was I even talking about that again? Oh right, the restaurant with the fish, and then I was like, oh, I worked in a restaurant, and I was like, I remember the smell is not great, and then I started that story way too early. Okay, so cut to the chase, Orleans. The dish room at the bar and grill was at the back of the building, behind the kitchen. There was only one way in and out of the room. It had no windows, and it had one small vent that I had no idea if there was like a fan in there. It just had like one vent. So the whole room, when it was in operation, was always slightly damp, and the steam and smells and stuff from the kitchen were just always like wafting around. Even though I would shower as soon as I got home, it didn't matter. As soon as I got home, I would shower. Just the smell of like my clothes would like infect. After about a week, it like just kind of infected my room, and my room smelled like stale meat and like spicy cheese. After about 2 months, the entire hallway connected to my room started to smell like a stale restaurant. Restaurant work is almost nobody's getting paid enough to work that shit, man. You have to actually be passionate about it to make it like a happy place. But I didn't mind the work. They were just in case I did end up hanging around, they started to like slowly teach me some like line cook stuff in case I ever wanted like a raise and an upgrade. I got 1 free meal per shift, as long as it didn't have. I wasn't allowed to ask for mozzarella sticks or shrimp, because for some reason those ingredients were like very. They were like very not profitable. They were like just barely profitable, I guess. So it's like if they gave me those kind of things for free, then they would lose a lot of money or something. I didn't think mozzarella sticks cost that much, but I guess they got like really like decent ones for restauranting. They weren't like the cheapest ones you could find. They were pretty decent. I do remember having them sometimes, like as a regular customer. I thought they were pretty good. I won't deny they were pretty good mozzarella sticks for a restaurant. Sorry. It was a very cozy hole. Nice furnishing. What? No, it was just a pit of dirt. There's like a pit of dirt in the room over there. That's where I hide all the gold. Wait, did I say all that out loud? Oops. I'm in cook school, and you're not even getting paid? Well, I mean, does cook school involve you like working somewhere and getting like experience, or do you just like practice in a building? Because I imagine going to cooking school prepares you not really to work at a barn grill as a line cook. Like that's just something they can teach you without going to school. You basically learn how to cook like very specific parts of dishes very quickly and efficiently. Not unlike a fancy kitchen, but like you don't worry about presentation as much at like a middle class bar and grill that has like a full bar and a bunch of people that day drink all the time. It billed itself as like a Hollywood themed bar, but it was just window dressing on the walls. It was a pretty seedy joint. It opened for breakfast, which I always thought was weird, but my hometown didn't have very many diners. So any restaurant willing to open early and serve like diner food could actually make a decent amount of money, cuz they're like diners just wasn't really a thing where I grew up. There was like the French Canadian place, but I think it didn't open until I was like a teenager. The Denny's closed. We had one Denny's in my hometown, and it closed. It was actually so unpopular that it closed, and it was replaced by a sushi joint, which I thought was weird, because, I mean, like getting ingredients was harder back then, so you knew you weren't getting like the best sushi. You were getting some pretty like mid stuff, but it was the only sushi joint around, so unless you were willing to go downtown, that's where you went to get sushi. Did they make them in-house or frozen? I'm pretty sure they were frozen, but I'm pretty sure they were frozen, Allie. Hi, Allie. Hi, Waffle Cat. I'm pretty sure they were frozen, but that was the only reason they ever said that, like, I couldn't ask for them as my free meal, was like, I guess they bought, like, I don't know, that was the excuse. They were like, you can't ask for mozzarella sticks or shrimp because those ingredients on our menu are like almost unprofitable. Like they barely made anything off of them. You think the closest I could comfortably get to food work would be a cafe? Cafe, you'd be surprised, Milk Toast. Cafes can actually have somewhat complicated menus sometimes. It depends on what's locally available. Like I know a cafe that sells duck on their menu. It's like a brunch place, but it's still a cafe. It also had beignets, which is kind of rare for the area. Usually you have to go all the way to San Fran to get beignets. You get a BLT for $11.20. Wow. Oh, Mia, you know that big city pain, that big city price pain. I know the feeling. If I want to go to like just a Foster's Freeze, like the kind of dingy like walk-up joint that has been open for 40 years, you can't even get a combo for $11. $11 is just the burger. It's ridiculous. And at least the BLT had like a normal amount of bread, right? It wasn't like where you go to Subway. You go to Subway, you spend $12 and 60% of what you're buying is just bread. The ingredients are like half there unless you force them to put a ton of shit on there. Walmart sushi? No, it was like a real sushi place. It just I don't know where they like source their ingredients cuz they had to like fly that shit in from the ocean. Ottawa is nowhere near the Pacific. You live in Waffle? Well, I don't know what to tell you, Milk Toast. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'll probably never get to go to a Waffle House. Cause like I don't have a desire to visit like anywhere that has a Waffle House on vacation. I'm not gonna travel just for Waffle House. I need other reasons. Hi, Krzdizki. Hello. Hi. I hope the DBD games have been going okay. I saw you were playing DBD the other day. The monster still were probably meant to be a lost leader or whatever. Oh yeah, no, I feel you there, Milk Toast. I think a lot of like kids ordered mozzarella sticks. It was like something to get the kids at the table, or picky adults that can't eat anything else but like chicken nuggets. It gets them to sit down. You know what it is? It gets them to sit down and eat something that they don't really make much money off of, but then they buy a drink. Fucking restaurant, dude, I'll never understand why restaurants decided, okay, let's make everything as cheap as possible because the real way we profit is beverages. It costs them like $2 to make a margarita, but they charge you like 13 for it. It's ridiculous. But the mozzarella sticks, $5. The whole cost of the mozzarella stick is just like eaten up by the labor to make it. But the margarita, easy peasy. That one margarita paid for the bartender's entire hour of work. And they can make like 7 margaritas a minute if they have to. Their ass didn't put no honey mustard on it? I mean, I hope not. It's a BLT. Wait, Mia. You put honey mustard on your BLTs? I'm not saying you're not allowed to, but is everything okay? Is everything okay, dude? You meant the burger. Oh. I thought you said you had a BLT. What? Am I missing something? You stole the same dog for what do you mean the same dog? Swimmer, are you in the right chat? What dog? What are you talking about? Please don't steal dogs. That sounds crazy. It sounds like you're admitting to a crime. Priest, your Denny's is kind of weirdly gray. You swear you've eaten that one, but you can't remember where? Your Denny's just must not be very memorable. Because, like, I know if you gave me a map, I could probably point at every Denny's I've ever been to. I'm not going to because it would dox me, but I generally appreciate Denny's. I don't like IHOP. The food is okay, but for the cost of what you get at IHOP, you like can get a whole meal at Denny's, and the food quality is roughly the same. I don't care about pancakes. I'm sorry. Diner pancakes are like never worth it. They're kind of ass almost everywhere. If you make pancakes, you better do it at home or over a campfire or not at all. Diner pancakes fucking suck. Almost everywhere. I've never had a good diner pancake in my life. Waffle, decent. Pancake, no. Don't give me pancakes at the diner. I will just like not eat them. They're too filling. They don't taste like much, and all of the syrup in the United States is shit. So it's not worth pouring. It's not worth pouring. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be. Oh, just thinking about diner pancakes like makes me just disappointed. Just like slightly angrily disappointed. It's actually a crime what they're feeding you guys with those pancakes, man. It's so bad. So bad, dude. Can I have a breadstick and water? Go to your kitchen and grab a breadstick and water. I can't serve you. You ate a whole Italian meal for $11? I mean, you know, I'm sure it was a lot of pasta, which is fine. That's probably why it wasn't too expensive, right? It was mostly pasta. Maybe a side soup or side salad. What was the soup of the day? Did you get the soup of the day? I'm having chicken noodle with a little rosemary. It's very nice. I should try to have some more, though, before it gets too cold. Ah. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm talking, I feel like I'm talking too much and not enough at the same time because I can't talk quickly. I don't think I can talk quickly. I definitely speak faster than I used to, like 2 years ago, but not by much. Not by much. On the one hand, Waffle House food is a religious experience. On the other hand, you're feared for your life as soon as you walk through the door. I don't know. I mean, maybe. I've been to a lot of places that people don't consider safe, and I've just gotten lucky, I guess. There's just like something about my aura that like people, I don't know, people are generally just not aggressive at me. I remember one time I went to a Jack in the Box in South Central LA, and the guy behind the counter like just looked pissed off about something, but then as soon as I walked through the door, he didn't give me like that canned. It wasn't like it wasn't like the kind of demeanor you do when you're just being like, "Hi, welcome to Jack in the Box. How can I serve you today?" Like he just kind of like his shoulders like relaxed, and he was like, "Yo, what's up? What you want?" I was like, "Oh, hi, Can I get this thing?" I was like, "Yeah, no problem. Just give me a couple minutes." Meanwhile, I'm like standing behind bulletproof glass because the Jack in the Box in South Central LA gets robbed at gunpoint like semi-regularly, I guess. Or maybe it used to. Maybe it used to. I don't know. I've never had too many problems in that department. Only with police. Police are really the only people that have ever bugged me. You know, my past record of reckless driving aside, they had good reason to, honestly. I deserved it. I deserved it. I don't do that anymore, though. I drive like 5 miles under the speed limit now. Not just to save gas. Not just to save gas, just because there's too many crazy drivers out there, and it just feels safer to be like a tiny bit slower than the average. Give people a lot of time to look at my fat car and make sure they drive around it. Okay, Canadian, pasta? Yeah, pasta. Pasta. Pass me the pasta, Jazza. Please. Sorry that I said pasta. I don't actually say sorry. That would be a very like far east coast thing to do. I do say sorry, but not sorry. I guess it's like halfway there, right? Did I miss anything? I was talking about burgers? Fuck. What did I say about burgers? Oh, right, the burger at Foster's Freeze. I wouldn't normally get mustard at Foster's Freeze. I would just get extra onions, and maybe a little bit of hot sauce if they have like little packets. Fast food mustard is it's okay. I have to really be in the mood though. I've had too much nice mustard. I've been spoiled by mustard. I've had too much nice mustard. Fast food mustard just doesn't hit right anymore, sadly. I have to be like drunk or high to eat fast food mustard cuz it's just kind of meh. It's okay. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my thoughts on mustard at the fast food place. I know, super important. Visiting Baton Rouge is on your bucket list. That's in Louisiana, right? Oh, 1 second. Somebody's at the door. Actually, it's there's about to be some ads, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you soon. I'll see you guys soon. I'm sorry. It's ad time. Hi. Sorry, I'm back. Bah. Steal the canine dogs? They don't deserve to be forced to be cops? Well, if you want to try to do that, Swimmer or or Jazzahol or anybody here, you know, just be careful. I cannot stop you from doing that. How about giant waffles? I've only honestly ever seen 2 sizes of waffle cat. Like the frozen ones that you put in the toaster, and the big ones that kind of have like a general like copy pasted shape, because the waffle turning machine, is it called a waffle iron? Those are pretty much always the same size. They're like the size of a plate or the size of your hand. And when I mean your hand, I don't mean like perfect. I meant like, you know, it fits in there. Olive Guard? Whoa, Smorlock. We don't talk about that channel here. What happens in Olive Garden stays in Olive Garden. Come on now. Take it easy. You didn't get a soup? It was your first time there, so you were testing? Well, I hope it was tasty. Should I go for pizza and probably wake my parents? Wait, your family is asleep? And you want to wake them up for food? Can you not, like, just go down to the kitchen and grab a snack or something? Inethica. Hello, Inethica. Welcome back. You live in hell, so the fanciest food we've got is Denny's and A&W? Dang. Well, in that case, you know, I recommend my favorite, a lumberjack slam with eggs, poached medium, you know, some Tabasco or Cholula, and maybe some A1 if you're into that. Marmalade for the rye toast. I always get rye toast. I like rye bread. I don't really get to buy it much at home, which is why if I'm eating at a diner, I always ask for rye. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry. I like this song. I know it's probably this is a very tired song for some people, I think, but I don't mind it. You have the aura of a Disney princess. Animals and people are friendly. That's good. That's very lucky. I wish I had that power. I wish I had that power as a mailman. I'd say like half the dogs I meet want to kill me. There's a reason this stereotype exists, Milquetoast. There's a reason this stereotype exists, and it's because some dogs are like actually vicious while they're at home. If their owners are walking them on the sidewalk, I'd say 90% of those murder dogs turn into very well-behaved chill dogs, because they have it in their head that they're like, well, I'm not in my castle, so I don't have to defend it. This is not my territory. But as soon as they're home, it's like, I know 2 dogs that I genuinely worry about like the window breaking one day because they just like jump at the window. Car reveal. I drive a 1977 Chevrolet Impala. It has 4 doors and sadly the 305 engine, because whoever optioned it out when they first bought it didn't spring for the 350, which is fine. I'm not really, I don't drive on the freeway often, so it doesn't bug me. Sorry? What are you sorry about, Jazzo? Yeah, I wasn't upset about anything. I'm sorry if I sounded like I was. Well, I was a little miffed about thinking about pancakes, but nobody did that to me but myself. It is nice, right? Priest was saying they prefer when like restaurants are casual instead of super strict. I mean, part of that just probably comes from people around our spheres, like, you know, we just want our food and politeness and go home. People that are very picky or have maybe lots of money or both, they like expect you to go above and beyond because you're like a servant to them. I have a few customers like that. I can tell if I wasn't wearing my uniform, they wouldn't want anything to do with me. But they are polite and respectful because I'm the mailman. If I wasn't the mailman, they would probably look down their noses at me, to be honest. Those kind of people. They're the kind of people that get to the Carl's Jr. drive-thru and they'll leave a bad review because the person at the window wasn't smiling. And it's like, dude, why do you care? Is your food warm? Did it taste okay? Did it take less than 5 minutes? Holy shit, mission accomplished. You had a fast food meal. Good job. You can't make chicken without mustard? What? I mean, I guess you can put mustard on chicken, but you don't have to, Smorlock. You're being silly. Why are you being silly? It's me. I brought pizza rolls. Thank you, John Pizza. Oh. Wait. What? Pizza hole? Do you want me to call you Pizza Hole, Jazza? Are you the hole for the pizza? Are you the hole where the pizza goes? Orleans, order me a pizza? Wait, my microphone was off during the ad, wasn't it? What? I'm not ordering you a pizza. I'll share a pizza. I'll share some pizza with you in San Jose if you want, if we get the chance. I'm not ordering one for you right now. Like, I do okay for myself, but I can't just whip out a pizza whenever I want. Waffle House has their own custom irons. They're special. Well, are they like? Are the waffles like smaller than a plate? Because that's really what I'm used to. The waffle is either the size of like a person's hand or an entire plate. It's just like one big thing. I may change the GIF. I will put, oh my gosh. Wait, didn't you post this one already? I think you might have. Let me see. No, I guess not. I guess not. Let me save that. 1 second, guys. Sake Momo. Momo sitting. How does Ultra do it, Momo? Sake. Sake Momo. I can't do it. I can't do it like Ultra does. Sake Momo. How do I save this? All right. Open link. Save image. Save. You can close that now. Okie dokie. And now it's like that. All right. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'm sorry. It's pre-cropped. I brought it to you pre-cropped. I gave you, this is the Uncrustables of Image Redeem Smorlock. No, you get no crust for free. The crust is for me. I eat the most nutritious part of the bread. You can have the soft, gooey stuff. Ha. Ha ha. I am nutritioned. I am nutritioned, and you are struggling. I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm sorry, Jazza. I'm sorry. This isn't the time for me to order you pizza. I promise we can have some time later. There's a size of a plate and thinner than normal with smaller divisions. Huh. So it's like, oh yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. Like usually I wish I could just like grab this and show you guys, but I have to do stuff to it. All right, and we can open this folder. We can open this folder, and then hey, take a look. I feel like this is not a normal. Whoa, it's transparent. This is not a normal waffle to me. It's too thin. And the holes are a little bit smaller than normal. I'm used to waffles being like twice as thick. And the holes are probably like maybe not twice as wide, but like half as, like 1.5 times as wide. I feel like that's kind of the vibe there. It's kind of the vibe. Perfect. Oh, speaking of waffles, I learned this song. Because of Scrambly. Scrambly was playing like some custom Celeste thing. And this song was featured, and I thought it was really nice. So shoutouts to Scrambles. This is lost in the cloud propaganda. I guess. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. What if I posted it to show how delectably awful it is, huh? What if I'm being evil? Would you know? How would you know? You don't know what's behind these eyes, Smorlock. You don't know. Makes the crunch yummy. Crunchy waffles are yummy for sure. You don't want them to be like gooey, because that means they're undercooked. Right? Pretty much. Why are you angry, Smorlock? Why are you angry with me? I didn't do anything wrong. I'm just a little ghoul who goes whoop. All right, happy music off. This crazy game on. Huh. It's weird. There was like sound earlier. Oh, yeah. I thought there was a song playing, but alright. This is a game that I think Mono suggested to me. Good little bean Mono _worm. Mr. Bleens, could you walk to the left side of the screen real quick? The left side. Well, from my perspective, this is the left side. Do you mean the left side from your perspective? Hi, Sarah. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Oh! Alright, we have a sledgehammer. You know, just for you. Just for you. I'm flipping literally everything. Except now it's gonna look like I'm looking the wrong way. Let's see. Can I fix that? I think I can fix this, but it'll make the stream look cursed. I think it'll make the stream look cursed. I don't remember where the setting is, though. I don't remember where it is. It's like the one of the few VTube Studio things I never do is like flip the capture. Yeah, it's just not something I do. I don't know where to find it. You're lucky. You're lucky. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm gonna look normal. Is this a scary game? I don't know. Now you're holding the hammer? I guess so. I guess I am. I could have flipped the game, though. I don't know what the aim is, but here we are. Can I crouch? I cannot crouch or jump or run. Dun, 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 dun. The milk! Oh, whoa. Wait, was that always there? Is this the Stanley Parable meets Teardown? No, this is Perfect Vermin. I don't know anything about it. I just know that Mono suggested it to me. Oh, the fridge is... Oh, I'm sorry. I should probably put you out of your misery, because this doesn't look like you can be fixed. Alright, sorry. Please. Oh, a restaurant pancake? No, I won't. You guys are allowed to eat pancakes. I just won't eat them myself. I didn't know I was gonna be able to just break everything. Are there gonna be, like, enemies? It's a good thing I can't jump out the window. Wait, can I not hit this? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, who needs files? Whoa, the cup? Dude, indestructible cup. Is my refrigerator running? No. It is functioning properly and not mobile. If it starts running, though, I'll let you know. Why no eat pancake? I only like pancakes that are, like, homemade or campfire made. Every single pancake I've ever eaten at a restaurant or diner in my entire fucking life. Oh, that chair was alive. Sorry. Entire life was trash. Garbage. Awful. I think pancakes are good, but diners and restaurants just, they make them so poorly. They make them so poorly. Why is there living furniture? So, like, go ahead and eat your pancake. I just won't. Because they really don't taste like much at a diner. And if you're saying, oh, it's just a vehicle for, like, syrup and jam. Yo, the syrup isn't real. And the jam is, like, 30% corn syrup. Garbage. This is made of wood. something is still functioning here. Oh, I see. The actual like desktop box is a separate item. Wow. What do you got here? Do you make yummy pancakes? I know how to make some decent pancakes. And yes, this is going to sound prissy, but I try to only put real maple syrup on them. Another favorite is like chocolate hazelnut spread and peanut butter. So you have like a Reese's pancake. That's always a classic. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, my back. I don't... Is this supposed to be like a hot take, Mia? I get it. Like, I get it. In-N-Out's just okay. I'm not a hater. Not the biggest fan either. I think it's alright. I try not to hype it up because I feel like too many people hype it up like way too much. And then when people visit here, they're just like disappointed. I think the main draw is, even though they're not like amazing, they taste very fresh. And they're also still like somewhat affordable. Because like as soon as you go to any other... Wait, I didn't hit anything. What was that? Was there like another hit? I thought I heard something. Man, there's a lot of stuff to break here. Oh my god, the trash cans? No trash cans. No! No more trash cans. Oh, something is like smashing itself. You guys hear that? I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. Who can eat pancake? Orlean just thinks we're peasants who might as well be dead. What do you mean? I don't think you're peasants. You can eat pancakes if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. I just don't do it. I won't do it myself. Oh no, give me the paper. I'm gonna hit the paper. Oh, there we go. Oh, you know what I just noticed? The number's going down. We're trying to find all of the living furniture. Ooh, why did those electronics sound louder than the others? Oh! Turn to the elevator so you can try this again. Sure? What the? This is very strange. This is very strange. You like waffles more than pancakes? Me too. Like if I'm gonna order them, for sure. I don't have a waffle iron, sadly, so I can't make waffles at home. You can take the boy out of Canada, but you can't take the can out of the boy. Exactly, Mia. It's... You can kind of blame it on that, I guess. I grew up, like, pancakes and eggs were, like, some of the first things I ever learned how to cook. Over a fire, like, at a campsite. And there's just... I don't know. There's just nothing that beats a pancake in the morning next to a lake that you know you're gonna like go and swim and fish in later. Oh. Womp womp. Crepes. I've never made a crepe. They're very difficult, but I do like ordering them. Usually the savory ones, like crepes Florentine. Dessert crepes are okay, but I just have to be... Oh. Do it again, but better. Oh, is it like I have to remember where all the stuff is? Okay. Fuck. I was supposed to remember where the stuff is? Shit. Okay. Fuck. I don't remember where the last one is. Maybe it's in here. I'm cleansing the building? This is a very strange game. Nice job. Thank you, Sarah. Jazzahol wants head... Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Jazza. Give me 1 second. Ugh. Okay. Oh, that was a nice back crack. Dun, dun, dun. Can you guys hear the game music? Or is it too quiet? I feel like the game music is like too quiet, but everything else is really loud. Store-bought pancake mix and just water it down more? I mean, that does seem kind of like an improv method, but I see where you're going with it. It won't have the same texture, though, you know? Crepes have like a kind of specific feel to them. Alright. Some of you might have never seen this before, but this is how the comfort happens. This is how the comfort happens. I take this heart, I shove it in your face. Shove it in your face. You put your comforting energy in there, right? And then I bring it back. I spin it around. I shake it real good. And then oh, look, you got comforting energy all over the waffle. Bop, bop, bop. Very good. Very good. Thank you, Jazzahol. Thank you so much. Wait, I'm over here today. For some reason. I'm over here now. Guys, I'm gonna try to just come sleep. Good luck, swimmer. Good luck with the sleep. Good luck with the sleep. Am I too innocent, Mia? Am I too innocent? I've committed crimes. And done hard drugs. I say this in the most innocent way possible. That kind of stuff is really behind me now, though. I don't really do that stuff anymore. Why do phones fall in your face when you lie in bed? I would say it's because... It's usually because... So when you're in bed... I learned this from my doctor recently, because he was asking me... I had a doctor's appointment, and he was asking, like, if there was any other random stuff that was going on with me. And I said, sometimes, like, my left hand will just kind of go numb if I hold it in one position for too long. And then it'll, like, I can still move it okay, but it'll just feel numb. And it's not because it's a loss of blood. It, like he did, like, you know, he, I don't know. Doctors just, like, know stuff sometimes. And he he was like testing different parts of my arm to kind of get a feel for like what I was feeling, and then he understood, okay, it's not a loss of blood because like clearly you can still move everything okay. It's just in your elbow. When you hold your elbow at a certain angle, sometimes it can pinch a nerve. And then your hands will start to like get like numb and maybe weak. And then when you least expect it, you won't have like you'll like lose the strength to hold your phone because you're lying down at like a weird position and the nerves getting pinched. It also, if you're actually lying down and you're holding your arms above your head, that could be a blood pressure thing because it's just like hard. If you're lying down very relaxed, your blood isn't like being pushed as hard and your arms are in an inconvenient position for your blood to get to. So just, just let your arms go out straight and flat and let them like regain their normalcy. You can't just like be on your phone lying down with your hands up like that for too long, or you know that's just what happens. You get like you're not like weak. It's just that's how bodies function sometimes. And I don't know, that's what my doctor told me. I'm not a doctor. That's what he said. I'm not gonna name him because that would dox me. Ugh. So apparently our job is to find living things that are items. I was doing it all relaxed now earlier, but we have to like... Okay. So second door to the left from the elevator is one of them. Maybe it's just the ones that kind of stick out. Like, this table's weird. Right? There's one left. No, it's not the soap. Oh, wait, there's a room over here. You're weird. There we go. That took longer than expected. I'm sorry. And that Dr. No, it wasn't Dr. Mario. I can tell you he was a guy. But that's it. Can't say anything else. Elevator. Elevator. You feel really bad for the mimic that ends up having to be toilet paper. Thankfully, none of the mimics were toilet paper, thankfully. Alright. Oh no, it's different? Oh. Okay, we need to... You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. Are you weird? No? Oh. Everything else looks normal. I thought it was just supposed to be the ones that stood out. Like this one. That's the fire door. No, I didn't make it in time. What happened here? So I am apparently somebody that's employed to destroy mimics. And most of them are easy to find because they are just like not placed in normal places. They're kind of sticking out, you know? See, like these all look normal and they're not anywhere weird, but this desk is weird. There we go. Hi, Asmodeus. Welcome back. Just go. Just go. Can I go? I want to go. I want to see how many times I can hit the fire escape. But how's your night going, Asmodeus? We just kind of yapped about random stuff for a while. Everyone found out that I hate diner pancakes. Maybe I think hate might be too strong of a word, but severely dislike. Would you live here? No, this is an office building, Mia. This is an office building. But oh. But I'm sure that there is like probably a building nearby that is reasonably like livable. Right? Okay, now we look over here. Nope, this room looks fine. Get up. Out of my way. I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. Everything... Oh. No, not here. I'm missing something. I messed up. Leans is the only perfect vermin I know. Thank you, Rico. How did you know I was so rat-coated? You're doing well. Surprisingly, almost no pain from surgery. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it's not like too much medication or something. Hi. Hi, Beams. Hi, Windbreaker. Hello. How's it going? Alright, I think this one is good. So now we get back to this one. I need to have better memory because these are like just some of the same ones as earlier, but just like split screen. Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? No. It's gotta be somewhere stupid. No. Why did Riku randomly type that? I don't think it's very random. Dude, I feel bad for this guy. Why is he like connected to the mimics? They prescribed you some pain meds, but you haven't needed them? Oh. Well, geez, I hope I hope it's not because your nerves are like shot or something, because usually when you're recovering from like some kind of surgery, like it's normal to have some pain because that means like stuff is healing, right? Wait, is there maybe another item in here? No. I'm down to 1 again, and I don't remember where it is. Oh! Do you guys see where it might be? I feel like I'm lost here, because I don't remember where, like, the last one is on one of them. Ah! Single-player prop hunt? I guess so? I've never played prop hunt. I thought that was like a Dead by Daylight type game. Beams is just a cutie? I guess you're allowed to call them that, but they're allowed to disagree. Are the split screens on the same floor? Maybe you're the mimic? No, so these are clearly both levels that I've already done, but I just didn't commit them to memory, that's all. I didn't commit them to memory. Am I playing against someone else? No, so the like both of these levels are levels I've done before, but I am controlling both of them at the same time, which is why they gave me more time. They gave me more time, but I have to do like both of them. So I'm like 99% sure the last item on the left screen is like still somewhere, because I have 6 left and I've only destroyed 4 things. I wish I could just break down the walls so like I could get around faster. I feel like that would be cool. You know? I'm doing even worse than last time. I think it's the one on the left. The one on the left is what's getting me. I think I can find all the ones on the right side. The only pain you have is from the stitches. Ooh, yeah, those can get pretty sharp. Did you ever check the bathroom stalls? I can try this time. But I don't remember one of the mimics being in there. Because, like, the key so far is that the items look like normal items, but they're not, like, where they normally sit, you know? They're not where they normally sit. Like, see, this just shouldn't be here. It's weird. Or this desk just out in the middle of the floor. Yeah, nothing. But you. And you. Okay, so now we go this way. There's these two chairs out here. And that wasn't there before. What? How did the toilet get in the what the frick? How did the toilet get in the toilet? What the freak? How did you know? Oh. Uh-oh. It's getting a little freaky. Oh. Oh. I lived in terror of becoming like her. What horrible comedy that in the end I even die like her twisted. Oh my gosh, I can't even read. I can't even read. Do not worry yourself with the timer. It is not for you. Oh dear. Oh shit, I missed. Okay. There's... Oh my, I can't even read. Because I'm trying to play. Oh. If only I had more time. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have smoked. I don't smoke! Oh. Oh, the wall is... There's a wall pushing me. There's a wall. I have to get away from this wall. Oh. Hi, Jasper. Welcome back. Looks like we're at the doctor's office. Just, waiting for the doctor. You know, when what do you? What? Oh God, cancer. Oh gosh. This. So there's a reporter, and they have cancer. Whoa. I guess that is somewhat true, right? It's such an intense message to put at the end of a game like this. I didn't expect it to get so serious at the end. Oh, that was weird. What's with the waffle hat? Well, Milk Toast was talking about the waffles at Waffle House, and they found me a picture, and I told myself I would just put it on my head, like a hat. I mean, I can put it in my shirt if you want. Would that be better? You guys want like waffle chest hair? There we go. Now I have waffle chest hair. Perfect. You can't vanish here, Riku. You know better. You know better. I feel like this music wasn't so intense when I first opened the game, but I first opened the game like a half hour before stream, so maybe it was. I don't know. I thought it was fun. If there was a way to do that last sequence again without playing the whole game, I would. Because, like, I'm interested to... I mean, I am interested to know what happens if you actually get all the items. But, like, I don't want to play the whole game again just for that, right? Yeah, that's that. Let's move the chat back over here. Let's move the chat back over there. Okie dokie. Sorry. I had to make the world pop back into existence. You're familiar with the game? Bummer you missed it, but it's good. Yeah, I thought it was fun. I just didn't expect the end to be so intense. Oh, thank you, Riku. Thank you. You could top the mug with a waffle. Oh, I guess I could put the waffle. No, but well, the waffle's on a plate. The waffle's on a plate, so it would look strange. It would be funny if I could just like dunk the whole waffle in there. Kind of like there's a wait, what? Oh, I meant to open this. Like I have this toggle. Ta-da! Look, there's a piece of bread. There's a piece of bread in my mug. Um, I forget. I forgot I forgot what I was playing, but I made this like French toggle. I put a big wheel of French cheese behind me, like a halo, and then I put a baguette in my beverage. But we don't need to see that right now. You can remove the plate. I don't stress about it. Don't stress. Don't stress. I'm gonna give you guys a poll. Give you guys a little poll. To look at during the advertisement. I'm sorry about the advertisement, but I have 2 options in mind for like the rest of the night, and I'd like to see what you guys think. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. And there's gonna be a poll. Sorry. I'm back. All right. It looks like... I'm sorry to the one person that doesn't want to see Shooty Game. But Shooty Game won. So that's what we gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Didn't I change the category? Am I crazy? Okay, good. The category did change. Lo and behold, I think I'm the only person on Twitch that was playing Perfect Vermin. Which is fine. Which is fine. Very fine. More than fine, even. Alright, let me give you guys... The plate is gone in media. Alright. 1 second. Yes, replace the image. Okay, now... Chop my neck off. Cut my neck into pieces. This is a Waffle House waffle. Suffocation. No breeding. Only Mpreg. Every new... Ah, shit, I messed it up. This is my chocolate bar. I need you to ghostwrite me a song, Milk Toast. I need you to ghostwrite for me. I can't do it on my own. But here, Captain. Psst. Sorry. Thank you. Sorry, my cat was being a menace, and he needed to be dealt with. 36th chamber of the waffle? What does that mean, Jasper? I don't remember what I sang, Beams. I don't remember what I sang. You're gonna have to clip it for me to remember, because I don't remember. Alright. Okay, before Shooty Game starts, let's just take a, classic little Orleans break. Because something about Mpreg? Ah, maybe. It is a funny thing to say. Garford. Tweets. Garford Garford Motor Car Company. Back in the days. Oh, well, I guess we know where we are. Easy peasy. Man, look at this, man. Walkable. Brother, we're walkable. Okay. So we are like here. Oh! I was so close. Almost a perfect score. This is Bhutan. You know, I wish it was as cool as Bhutan, but it's not, Kako. It's not. It's not. How is Liza P? Did you upgrade? Did you upgrade your P? Did you make sure Mono tested it first so that it was safe for you to drink? Liza P was super fun. Nice. I feel like I can't tell lately if people are enjoying the DLC because it's almost everybody that plays it seems like they're really locked in. So I can't like see I can't see the neurons firing, you know? You got a perfect score. What is? Wait, are you saying the time guesser is that easy? Did they like put like really easy hints in everything? This is coiffeur. Coiffeur is French. You got an A, so like 90. Oh, that's still really good. You want to live somewhere walkable so bad, but also want to live in the woods? That is... Well, maybe... I mean, if you live on a farm... that's like in a really, really, really small town, maybe you can live like close enough to walk to Main Street. Okay. I know at the very least that this is like 19 late 20s. The language is messing me up though, because I feel like there's 3 different languages on this freaking picture. Like there's French. This is like, this looks like some kind of German last name. And then it says hair. I'm gonna say this is Switzerland. Oh, is it Amsterdam? 10 years later. Ah! Basically, main haircut. New York. No, that's not a legitimate date, Smorlock. Could be Belgium or Switzerland. You were closer than me, Windbreaker. You were closer than me on that one. By a little bit. By a little bit. But not the worst. Not the worst. Not the worst score I could have gotten. Spotify. Do your thing. Thank you. My gut said Amsterdam. Dude, your gut must be on something tasty today. I'm curious. I know Silas probably has some difficulty moving around, but like, Have they been cooking more since they're probably at home more? Nivea. I know Nivea. Hilal. I'm getting... This is like Budapest in... This is Budapest, like, in the late 50s. Fuck! Well... Womp womp. 0 times? Yeah, that was what I thought, Kako. It's like... just... like, vague Latin stuff with accents. I don't really know Ankara that well. I feel like usually when it's Turkey, it's always like a port city or Istanbul. Okay, this should be easier, right? This should be easier, right? I know there's a band called Cannons, but these outfits look too old to be recent. And Cannons is a very, very modern band. Windscreens. Oh. I don't see a staircase in front of this theater, but... I don't know. This is also an old picture. I'm getting... Oh dang! Look, she's got the pose going. I like how there's a bunch of people just kind of posing on the stairs, like looking tough. This is giving me like early 90s vibes. Bam! Not bad, not bad. Pretty good. I was 3 years off, but that I'll take it. I'll take it. You love Turkey? I don't have anything. I like. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I like Turkey too. I don't like the government there. Got nothing against Turkey though. Besides that. Okay. This one is not great for me. This one is not great for me. Serious, man. Very serious. Okay. This is, I don't know, this is Hong Kong in the late 60s. Nope. You were even further off than me, Smorlock. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I when the font is like stylized like this, I can't tell the difference. I really suck at that. I really suck at that. I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. I'm really bad at those. That last one. The last one, and what was it, the first one? The first one hit me pretty hard too. Womp womp. You meant to say that? You meant to say it? Literally? Literally, Smorlock? You literally meant to say that? I'm just kidding. You didn't say literally. But yeah. We had our break. We had our break. I played I don't know if you saw Kako, because you're probably taking it easy after stream. I played that game Mono suggested to me called Perfect Vermin. It was pretty fun. I think you should try it if you haven't already. The only part I didn't do in the game was there is a... how do I put this without spoiling too much? There's a sequence at the end of the game that you can only perform once per run through. So like, do your best, but don't feel bad if you miss stuff. It's very, very hard to do. And I don't want to play the whole game over again just to try that one sequence. KN isn't really a consonant combo in French. Not really, no. No, you're right, Windbreaker. I can't think of too many French words off the top of my head that go that way. I can't think of too many. Oh dear. I am a little worried, but I said I would go along with the poll. I didn't tell you guys what the poll meant. But we're going to open a game that I didn't think I would stream anytime soon. But you know what? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? Why not? La dum da dum da dum ba da 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 dum dum. Do you guys want to hear a song maybe before the game starts? Anybody down for some singing? Ba da dum da dum. La da dum da dum da dum. La da dum da dum. La da 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 dum. The game is like loading, and I don't want to touch anything while it's loading. Can I sing French Prince of Bel-Air? I don't see why not. Oh, thank you for the follow, Der Perler. Am I saying that right? Or do you prefer Derperler? Do you like Derperler or Der Perler? Sorry, my background's gonna be kind of fucky until this loads. Der Perler, no problem. Pushes you over. Mono, I'm sorry. I played the game you suggested. It was pretty fun. I didn't want to repeat the whole game over again though. Just to do the very end piece. There's like that piece at the end. I don't even know if it's like possible to do. How do I? There we go. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. Oh, thank you. Are you did something happen? I thought you went to sleep, Mono. Is everything okay? Perfect Vermin was fun though. Thanks again for the recommendation. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I don't think I've sang that before. You woke up. I woke up like this. Well, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're looking at the screen right now and you're going, "Oh hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude." And if you're not, you know, I'll try to help out with that. I'll try to help out with that. Fresh. Oh my gosh. I have never sang this before. But you know what? Maybe it'll be fun and silly. You're gonna pull an all-nighter to write? It's very, very industrious of you, Smorlock. I hope it doesn't mess with your sleep too much. Could I maybe make a song suggestion? You may. I'm not against delaying playing video game to sing songs. For a little bit. Let's not get carried away. Dum 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 da dum da da dum. Oh gosh. This is gonna be ridiculous. Why is one of these like a minute and the other one's 3 minutes? Oh right. Doesn't the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme have like an extended edition? Oh, thank you for the zap der Perla. Oh my gosh. This is gonna sound ridiculous. Viva Discordia by The Handsome Devil. Let me check. You know, don't if when I am taking suggestions, don't be afraid to like find karaoke. Because sometimes I feel bad when people get, I feel bad when people get excited, and then I'm like, yeah, I'll check it out, and then it turns out there's just like no karaoke of the song available, or like the karaoke that is available just like is no good. There should be one. What's the soup today? What's today's soup special? Well, I ate chicken noodle with some rosemary, and that was okay. It was pretty decent. Is it a picture of a guy holding a beer, Milk Toast? You had chicken noodle once, and it made you feel sick. Oh, that's unfortunate. Maybe it was just a bad can. If you ever have like a freshly cooked chicken carcass, Mono, and like most of the meat is already like used, you know, there's just like bits and pieces. You just like throw that in some water and boil it down for a couple hours with some herbs and spices of your choosing. And then I would check I would check a recipe for this part, because the noodles will taste better if you actually like cook them. It was made with a carcass. Really? It was fresh. Oh, that's unfortunate. I haven't. The only time I get to have like fresh soup is when my roommate like makes it. I like to cook curry, like kind of a curry stew more often. Today I remind you of a Japanese dog. Well, I'm not a dog, but I suppose I can accept your feelings. Life is treating me okay, Obby. It's going okay. I hope you're well. Welcome back. Okay. So my question, Milk Toast, was: is the karaoke does it have a picture of a guy holding a beer in the background? Because that's the one I see. Um, Well, if the fresh soup made you sick, Mono, maybe your stomach is more down for the canned stuff. If you're sensitive to salt, try to find the canned stuff with less salt, because canned soup does have a lot of salt. And that's the reason I do not salt any food that I eat. Because I already intake, I probably intake a lot of salt from my soup diet. So I don't salt anything. I don't really salt anything at all, because my body gets too much soup already, salt already. I think the channel is called Black Moon Rising. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Obby, you're just in time. Smorlock asked me to sing a song, and I said okay, because I am a crazy person. I'm a crazy person, I guess.
You don't have to be an expert to create something you are happy with.
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became a prince of the town called Bel Air. Dun, 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 dun. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground is where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, all shooting some b-ball outside of school, when a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight and my mom got scared and said, "You're moving in with your auntie and your uncle in Bel Air." I whistled for a cab, and when it came in near, the license plate said fresh, and it said Dyson in the mirror. If anything I could say, this cab was rare, but I thought, nah, forget it. Yo, home to Bel Air. Yo, homes to Bel Air. To the house about 7 or 8, I yelled to the cab, "Yo, home, smell you later." Looked at my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as the Prince of Bel Air. Never mind. I feel like I feel like this is something people should say more often, because I've never actually heard. Maybe nobody says this because it's too obvious, but like, you would not take a cab from Philadelphia to Los Angeles. It would cost. The cabbie would just be like, "No, I'll drive you to the airport, but like, I'm not driving to LA." That's insanity. Yeah, that's the song. All right, now there's this song. I have also never sang this before, so I have no idea what it's gonna sound like. But then we'll play the game after, I promise. Lucy's a goth chick, spit in the face of a jock at the mosh pit, then kicked lost. Saw her at the mall at the local Hot Topic. Her boyfriend was picking out a new chain wallet. Lucy all the talk, she really ain't got no heart for a fight. She'd rather see an art show, beat her face down till she looked like a Picasso, even ripped the ring out her boyfriend's nostril. Brothers outside smoking on a Newport, heard about his sister running through the food court. Ran right through the dude from the shoe store, rumored that he jumped down 2 floors, oh lord. Came right up behind him, the kid didn't see him. I never seen that look on another human being. Another human being. Bats in the belfry. Rotten on the vine. Can't keep my eyes closed. sunny all the time. Put your hands where I can see 'em, boy. Keep 'em up high. This place has gone crazy. Hi, Ryan. Crazy. Mona from Sedona, Arizona, drove to California in a beat-up Toyota, reading Deepak Chopra and singing Champagne Supernova. Life ain't all roses, though. You go where you're supposed to go. Woke up in a mobile home, her kidney sold in Tokyo. Jumping out the double wide, running through the trailer park, tearing off the duct tape, wearing just a pair of socks, terry cloth undies, take her parents' spot, in the hysterics when the sheriff stopped, crying with her hair in knots, smelling like Smirnoff. I think the drugs are wearing off. The drugs are wearing off. Ooh, bats in the belfry, rotting on the vine, can't keep my eyes closed, sunny all the time. Put your hands where I can see 'em, boy, keep 'em up high. This place has gone crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. This song is called That Handsome Devil or Viva Discordia. Those both sound like band names to me. What you know about that handsome devil? What you know about him? He's coming round the block, wearing his fancy hat, drinking his fancy pint, swinging his fancy bat. Ooh, Dad's little president never found the evidence. Heaven sent lemon scented medicine they fed us with. Said the speech, read it off the teleprompter. Flying away in an army helicopter. Heavy metal concert in the yellow Mazda. Jello shots and marijuana going off to war now. For a bunch of mobsters looking for Osama Bin Laden. Da, 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 da. Bats in the belfry, rotting on the vine. Can't keep my eyes closed, sunny all the time. Put your hands where I can see 'em, boy. Keep 'em up high. This place has gone crazy. Oh, I was expecting like a big bum ba dum bum 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 at the end, but there was none. I think I could do that one better in the future, though. I will save it. I will save it. I will save it for the future. I think I can do better. For sure. I can definitely do better. You're digging the cardigan? The cardigan. Wait, this? I mean, it's funny. It's funny you mentioned that, Rye. I do want a cardigan. I do want a cardigan. But sadly, the person that could provide me with one is unavailable. Is unavailable. Music's very fun to sing. They're your favorite. I've never heard them before. They sound like the kind of... It does sound like the kind of music I would want to listen to at like you know, one of those bars that actually has a dance floor, but not the bar with a dance floor that plays like EDM. The bar with the dance floor that plays like sea shanties and shit like that. It's a pullover. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. If it's too close, like if I'm too close, you can't see that it's not split. And just in case, so I don't know if you've ever seen this, Rye. Maybe there's probably some other people here that haven't seen it either. this sweater normally looks like this. I was using one of my alt color palettes, but you're welcome. You're welcome. No sweat. No sweat. I hope your dissertation goes well. Did you already get like your grade grade back and stuff? You can change the colors. Yeah. Yeah, right. Have you never played with the color like editing in VTube Studio? So the upside is it's very accessible, and it allows you to create like all sorts of different, like things you can do. You can even like tie the art mesh presets to item scenes. You just make it the same toggle. The only downside with matching item scenes to art mesh is you have to make sure to turn off the item scene with the colors, or the items will stay if you switch to the colors with oh no, I did something. There we go. Without them. I did. I've made a few edits outside of VTube Studio that involve like actually opening my model files, making copies, of course. You make a copy of your model to do this so as to not harm the original. Like this was like one of the first big edits I did. I made this outfit for Elden Ring. Something is missing. Something is missing though. You can tell something's missing, right? You can tell something is missing. I haven't used this model in a minute, so I forgot the toggle. Oh. But if... Ah! There we go. Ta-da! So what I did here was, you can see I removed my tattoo and I replaced it with an edited an edited picture of the moon, like from one of the spells in the game. I put like the moon instead of the tattoo, and then I drew the eye, like those white markings under the eye. I like kind of drew them by hand while I was looking at a reference. This hat is actually a 2-piece item that you can get on, I think it's like Etsy or Booth. But like I didn't have that at the beginning. I found that later. I just did it like this for a long time. So I used this model. I used this model to play Elden Ring sometimes. Another edit was, I actually edited my model again for the DLC. Get some music going again. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. So this was it. I made a version of my model that kind of looked like a flower, and then I edited this model to look like withered, and then It's not this isn't the one for the DLC though. I made this one after the DLC. Ta-da. See now I have more similar colors to like the sunflowers from the Shadow Realm. Those sunflowers from the Shadow Realm are like withered and sad. You use them to make other things. Kind of like the sunflowers in the base game. So I made this for the DLC. And that was fun. That was fun. But let me go back to regular leans. Unless somebody wanted to do a model change redeem. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. You know, I'll switch models just for fun because we're about to get into a game that I didn't think I would stream anytime soon, but I apparently am going to today. Wow. Do I have hotkeys? No. That is something I do not have. I do not have hotkeys for the models. I open the model menu. I open the model here. I can show you. Like I open the model menu. Why isn't it capturing properly? Why isn't it oh, you know what? It's like frozen. It shouldn't be frozen. That's weird. There we go. Like I open the model menu and they're all here. I don't mind showing you the basics. So this is going to be a useful lesson for anyone that wants to mess with their colors on VTube Studio. So what you're going to want to do, so you load them all and hide that part of the app when you click through this switch. No, I use Spout. I use Spout 2 to capture VTube Studio. So the UI is invisible. I recommend it. Not only does Spout 2 hide the UI, but I think it also moves some of the like capture stuff for OBS to like a less taxing process. Sorry, I gotta get this blanket off my legs. My legs aren't cold anymore. It lightens the load on OBS a little bit. So maybe, okay, actually I should switch to a model that is like empty. Here, we'll go to a blank. This is like an older version. This is an older version of the Mo model. So the basics of changing your colors is you go to this menu right here with the little guy. And then you go to customize model. You go to customize for art meshes. And this is going to take a moment because the Mo model has like 1700 layers because of how customizable it is. It's just going to take a second. Okay, but we're here. And then you have this menu. If you click anywhere outside of the model, all of the layers will be visible in the menu. If you click on the model anywhere, any art mesh that is like somewhat near where you clicked will be listed. So if I click like in the middle of the face here, and then these little eyeball things are to help you find the pieces that you're working with. Obviously, pieces that are like very, very dark or just straight up black are going to be harder to find with this method because they don't really, like, say if I click, say, on the eyeball here, a whole bunch of other layers like might light up, but like the eyeball won't. And what you have to do to figure out what layer it is the only way to color things that are already black is to I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's just do some basics first. So here's the neck. Also, notice up here in the top left, the number, the art mesh layer that you're pointing at isn't always perfect, but it's like pretty close. The Mo model is particular in the way that the animation effect on the Mo model is caused by literally all of the black layers are 3 pieces that rotate by removing the alpha layer on 2 of them at every moment. That's why IP is a... No, what? IP... What do you mean IP's a girl? IP's a guy. Hi, Kizki. Hello. Why are you lying? You need to tell the truth. Okay, so there's the neck. What have I done with IP? Kizki, you know that literally thousands of people use this model, right? I'm surprised you don't know. It's a very, very popular model. So coloring the layers works in 2 ways. The upside of coloring in VTube Studio is that it's very accessible. Because art programs kind of get messy and cause layers to have harsh edges when you like save stuff, unless you're using the right kind of program. The downside is that it works off of the color that's already there. I promise I'm not upset with you, Kizki. I'm just surprised you didn't know. But yeah, this is the type of model I use for my rat model. But the coloring works in 2 ways. Yeah, so it's sort of tints. And that's why it's hard on my model, say, on my model with very blue hair. Certain colors are hard to get to without removing contrast. Because there's 2 ways to color. There's the first, which is kind of like an addition of color. And then there's the second base, which is a multiplication of color. See now, so it's like we added red, and then we're like throwing some blue on top of there. But this second color is very, it's, I don't know the logic with how it works. I just know that it does work. the second color that you do is always very harsh and removes contrast. So like, say your model has like art meshes with texture or shadow. It will remove the contrast. It will make them very flat. That's why, say, on my regular model, I have a toggle. Your V baby still? That's fair. That's very fair, Kizki. I still feel baby sometimes, just because I didn't start VTubing like during the big like 2021 2020 like boom. I didn't start until late 2022. And then the only reason I got interested in finding ways of customizing my model was because I knew I wouldn't be able to get any like new edits from my model parents anytime soon, and I was like, I want new things, but I can't get new things. These are all the toggles for my regular model. I have one in here called, I think it's Naturalines. So you see how my regular hair has like some texture and shadow to it, but then achieving brown to give me like kind of closer to my natural hair color, it removes a lot of that texture, and some of the shadows aren't as deep. There's less contrast. And that's like the only downside of VTube Studio recoloring, is you lose some of that control, because you're always working off of the base. Which is why, like, I don't know when I'll get another model, because I'm still very happy with my model. But I don't know. I feel like everyone gets another one at some point. Or who knows? Maybe my model parent will be willing to work with me again. We didn't have a falling out or anything. She's just very busy, and either she's streaming herself. She streams more now than she used to, and she also is just very. She is very, very successful. She's very successful, so it's harder to get work. The last time she opened commissions was like only for chibi models, and they had to be feminine. And I was like, well, I mean, I am a femboy, but I don't want a chibi model. I just wanted like some new stuff for my model. And like, maybe if she felt like throwing in some improvements, because she's always learning. Like this was something she threw in for free. Like, she did this to my model just for free because she was like messing around. Where was I? Coloring. Yeah. This is how I've made all of my model edits, right? It's a bit easier on this one because you can see where all the meshes are when you're clicking around. But yeah. And there you go. That's like the basics right there. The other part of it, you know, besides, I want to make sure I spell this right because I'm stupid. Gotta make sure I spell it right. Good morning. Good morning to Kizki. Hi, homie. Hi. Kizki, are you still there? I want to make sure you hear this. I was installing the new doorknob after you drilled through the last one. Well, should have got a stronger doorknob. What the heck, man? I gave you the recommendations. Yesh, Kizki. I wish I was as brave as you. I mean, I have a couple outfits. But like you look so your cam streams are so adorable. You always look so cute. It's very nice to see. I hope they continue. Don't feel pressured to. I'm just saying I think they're nice. I think they're nice. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sure lots of people have said the same. You want to make a silver fox here, Toggle? So probably. Oh right. One thing I was gonna say. So, while you do lose some of the contrast, the easiest way to modify a color to really fit what you want, because like you can tell it's kind of hard for me to get brown, right? Like I can't really get any kind of brown with my blue base color. The trick is to really darken the first phase, because then the second phase is working off of black. And then it can be really any color you want. But that's how you work with black colors. For a long time, I thought I couldn't mess with any of my black parts on my model. And while it does lose some contrast, is it no? Is it this one? Nope. See one of the ways I'm unlucky here is most of my layers are just numbers, so it's hard to memorize. So you see how my eyelash is like very dark, so I'll just like fully darken it, get rid of those red tinges, and now my eyelash can be any color I want. There's no contrast to it, but I mean, it's such a small item that it's not a big deal. And that's how you change dark things. You folded some laundry today? Good job. I don't remember why I made Nightbot say that. I just thought it would be nice. I thought it would be nice to remind people. I feel like too many terminally online people don't do their laundry. There's about to be an advertisement. There is about to be an advertisement. I will be right back. I am sorry. It is merely the way of the world. If if you have any questions about this, don't be afraid to ask me in a DM or anybody else that VTubes. If you want to ask me about recoloring models, I can show you the basics another time. Mwah. Hello. Hi. Boop. There's like probably a whole bunch of other stuff I could say right now about this. You guys who are into VTubing and anybody else that's maybe interested to in the future. I know some of this fifth wall breaking kind of stuff isn't always interesting, but you know, behind the scenes, I don't know. I don't mind it. It's my stream, so it is what it is. Without getting into anything too complicated, remember not to like when you're done making all of your changes, make sure you don't change models or use any other toggles. Like when all of your color changes are finished, make sure you go to the you know, movie clapper menu and you make a new toggle. You make you make an art mesh color preset toggle, and then you hit record settings. It will show you how many meshes that you've changed. Because I've changed 0, it has it set to 0. And then you can make the key combination whatever you want. You can tell, like, this toggle has 123 edits. This toggle has 153 because you can see I actually had to do, I think I had to do more of like the eyeball pieces for this one compared to that one. But some of them are more simple. Like this one. This one was only 85 because it was just like the outfits and some of the hair, like none of the skin or the hand or the cup. If your model, the only clapper menu I need is the one for my boot. Your booty cheeks. Why are you clapping booty? Why are you clapping your own booty cheeks? Do they make... Never mind. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask. I don't want to know. Let's see. Where is it? Is it here? Oh yeah. If they clap when you Jesus Christ. You don't do that? I don't clap my own cheeks? I mean, I guess sometimes they like hit the surface that something is attached to, but I wouldn't call that clapping. You throw it back and every window pane. That is too strong. That is too strong. What's another fun tip? Here's another fun tip. If your model has any animations rigged, like this, like this is an animation that I have for waving. I can, you know, wave hi to you guys. It's a little tricky, but can I do it now? Yeah, I can. So if I start if I start the animation and then quickly change over to the art mesh, I can use this little thing down here to freeze the model. And that's how you can access the art meshes that are normally hidden by the animation like existing or not. You want head pats? All right, you get to see how the head pats happen. You get to see how the head pats happen. Wait, but before the head pats, if you ever decide that your art mesh preset should have items attached to it, like say this one. You see how there's like stuff on me? These are items that I've pinned to myself using like the item scene tool. And then what you do is you make the toggle for the item scene the same as the toggle for the art mesh scene. The upside, you can create fun new looks with things that your model normally doesn't have, right? Wait, I broke everything. Okay, there we go. Or this is an item scene, but it's not attached to any art meshes. I use this to delete comments. The upside, right, is you can make fun new outfits with things that your model doesn't normally have. Yeah, you can it's like, so when the chat is normally over here, and I made it so that it goes and I delete comments like while I have that on. Very silly, right? I drew this myself, by the way. This thing, I drew that myself. It only took like 10 minutes, but it was fun. So the upside, right, is you can make fun little outfits that have things that your model doesn't normally have. The downside, like I said earlier, is you have to remember to untoggle those outfits before switching to new ones, right? Because if you don't, like, see how, so say I'm in this outfit right now. I'm like here, I'm chilling. I'm like your favorite little villain who jumps up and down on fat dildos. But then I switched to Mita. Leans. But then oh no! I forget when I want to switch to zombie leans. When I want to switch to zombie leans, I don't turn Mita leans off first. I switch directly to zombie leans. See, without using outside programs, there is not a way to like remove items when you're switching outfits. You need to make sure to turn off the toggle to remove the items, because the items are tied to the toggle, right? Zombie Mita, exactly. Kizki, don't worry, it's not that fat. It's only 8 inches. It's only 8 inches. I mean, it's a little over average, but I wouldn't call it extreme. Okay? I've never tried larger. And I don't want to. I actually own a smaller item so that I like go back and forth between the two, Because I don't ever want to become like somebody that's obsessed with like larger and larger things that are just beyond possible. I want to make sure I'm used to like something that is somewhat normal, somewhat possible. I don't want to become like I have nothing against people that want to challenge the limits of their bussy. But I don't want that for myself. I want to stay somewhat reasonable. But that's unless you have specific questions, that's all I will say about that. That's all I will say about that. Now I'm all broken. What did I do? Oh right, I turned up the gain on this layer in Schoost so that you guys could see the Elden Ring shadow flower better. Yeah, no, Rye gets it. You know, there's nothing wrong with chasing your dreams. There is nothing wrong with chasing your dreams. Just understand that some of those dreams don't exist on human beings. So you might get disappointed. For science, of course. Hey, no fault from my part. Enjoy. Puts the You don't have to hide it from anyone unless you really need to. I'm just saying I'm like, I know myself, and I know that if I don't force myself to like stick to normal things, that I'll get out of control. And I don't want to get out of control because there are people that rely on me in my life to be somewhat stable, and I don't want to become unstable in like that kind of department. It's also really expensive. You thought it was a band? Oh no. I'm not a professional. I am just an amateur. But if you're looking for stuff that's similar to Bad Dragon and you want more availability or variety or just, like the hi 36. Welcome back. We're talking about dildos now for some reason because I made an offhand comment. I tried to be a little saucy and then everyone noticed. I figured that's okay. I'm glad you're not scared. I'm glad we're all adults here. One thing, I don't know if they've solved it, but something I know from other people that have tried is like Bad Dragon might have a lot of variety, but not everything is available all the time. So like sometimes people wait for what they want. And like it's really expensive. There's another brand called Nothosaur. I think it's spelled this way. They have a similar selection of strange shapes if you're into that. And they're a little bit more affordable and a little bit more available. You pay for the thing and they send it to you. I don't know what's up with Bad Dragon, but like they have like they're like a car dealership where like there's a whole bunch of cars, but not all of them are available all the time for some reason. I don't know. I'm not in the supply chain of it. I'm just remarking upon other people's experiences. I've only owned one Nothosaur product, and I thought it was nice. It lasted me about a year. It was half the price of something similar over at Bad Dragon. I am not sponsored. Maybe stuff from Bad Dragon lasts longer. But yeah, it worked. It worked. I could have used it for more than a year. I will say the only downside was the the piece at the bottom that like has suction for flat surfaces like started to deteriorate and eventually lost suction. So like I still could have used it, but not how I wanted to. And because it lost suction, I was like, get out of here. And then I just went to the local sex shop and bought something normal. The tentacle wasn't for you? But why do you have it then? Am I the only one that's never owned a dildo? There's over 24 people here, 36. If I had to guess, like, probably half of them, at least half of them don't own one. Is my guess. Most people that are even interested are probably like just too shy, and they just jork it, with their hand. Buying your first dildo really shouldn't be like a big deal, but people make a big deal out of it, and it's really not that big of a deal. They're kind of dildo ship sometimes. I would hope so. I mean, they definitely don't need to be, depending on what you're using them for. I'm definitely not the expert in the vibrator department. I know they exist, but I've never owned one. What? Hi, mouse. I think it kind of seems awkward. The only reason it would ever be awkward is just because you're anxious or nervous. Most employees that work at sex shops are very respectful and polite, and they're just there to help you find what you need. They are in my experience they are not there to like make fun of you or make you feel bad. They're just trying to help you out. There's the only reason to be nervous is your own hang-ups. Dark Souls? No Dark Souls today, mouse. I'm sorry. How's it going, mouse? I hope you're well. I think there were only 6 people that voted. I feel like doing the poll again, but I feel like I should also respect the poll from earlier. the tentacle ropes you. Oh, okay. I I honestly couldn't tell if it was a joke or not, Asmodeus. Not just because like I often take things too seriously sometimes, but also because I actually know someone that owns a giant tentacle thing. They're also a streamer. They have talked about this publicly. They have talked about this publicly. You no, not me, not me. I own a human-shaped 7-incher and a human-shaped 8-incher. The person I know with a tentacle is Scalabel. Scalabel. They definitely just look. Scalabel's a friend. Scalabel's a homie. They yap a lot. They talk about all sorts of shit. They play games. They do some art sometimes. Very silly art, but they do some art sometimes. Promise me that the first thing you ask them about isn't the giant tentacle dildo. I feel like I don't know. I'm always down to support the homies, no matter how it happens. You have social anxiety to being with, so it's more likely to be even worse. Well, in that case, 36, I recommend adamandeve.com. They're a very well-known website, and they will ship you anything you need. You don't have to go anywhere to see it in person. Hi, Striver. Hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome. We're talking about dildos, but I'm slowly trying to move away from the subject because I feel like I've said everything there is to say, seeing as I'm not an expert. I've only owned 3 total, and one of them is dead. Can I ask a question? You just did, but go ahead and ask one more. Dildo murderer? Look, okay, I tried to explain it a minute ago, but I guess you just got here, so that's okay. I'll explain it again. The piece on the dildo that provides suction to flat surfaces deteriorated and did not provide suction anymore, Shriver. While I could still technically use the important part of the dildo, I would prefer to have it fastened to surfaces. Fair enough. I am grateful for your understanding. What's my favorite color? My favorite color is burnt ochre. And I know that sounds pretentious. It's sort of like a somewhat dark, kind of smoky orange flavor, which I know might surprise you because most VTubers feature their favorite color on their model in some way. But I guess if I had to demonstrate what that color is, let's see if I can. No, let's not use the chest. Let's use the cup. Let's use the cup. Like sort of, you know, it's basically like a like kind of dark orange with like a bit of a hint of smokiness to it. Like kind of right around there. Anything around this kind of range. Like that's my favorite color right there. If you look up burnt ochre, you might find a variety of colors because like ochre is there's more than one type of ochre, but I prefer an orange ochre. I think there's also a yellow ochre and like a red ochre. I like orange ochre. Ochre is spelled this way. I know that much. My nail color is good. You like this kind of dark blue? This one has yellow. Oh. Sometimes I actually do my nails this way. But I was going to do my nails this way like tomorrow, but a friend that I am meeting at Offkai next weekend is like down. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get to meet like so many fun people from all over the country, and even one person from Norway is like going to Offkai that I know. But Six, do you guys know Six VTuber? Oh gosh, I hope I don't fuck this up. Well, okay. I'm sure Six has like maybe thought about seeing if their name was available, but you know, things didn't work out. Six said they were down to do some nail painting together next weekend, so I'm really excited. I have been growing my nails for the past like 2 weeks, which is something I don't do. I've been growing them so that there's actually like some like extra surface to work with. My job makes like long nails kind of awkward, but I was like, I'm gonna get to do some nail painting with the homies. I want to make sure there's like lots of nail to work with. Yeah. You know more than Six even? Well, there's no one quite like Six, and 7 doesn't compare. I feel I definitely missed a couple comments. Let me scroll up for a second. Dildo. Now I'm gonna pin that. It's like a mark. It's a mark of pride. I got my money's worth. Okay, I only spent like $80 on that dildo, and it lasted me a whole year, and I used it like 3 times a week. Okay, I got my money's worth. It's dead, and that's fine. That's when you get a. I don't actually have a Dakimakura pillow, Asmodeus. I don't own one. That is a thought, I suppose, but I don't own one. Your natural hair color is orange? Oh wow, that's lucky you. This is like basically my natural hair color. just a very dark brown. Very, very normal. Gotta head to bed. Good night, Rye. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out. I don't get to I don't get to explain like VTubing stuff often, so it's always fun. I can't do it every day, right? Or it would just take like an hour of stream every stream, but it is fun to do when I get the chance. Thank you, thank you. You like having long painted nails too? It's neat. I had long painted nails for a minute. Oh, Rye's still here. Oh, you waited for me to say bye. Ah! Bye, Rye. Bye. Go to sleep. Get some good rest. I had painted nails that were long for a minute. It was very silly. I was working at an office at like a social media company that I won't mention. I don't work there anymore, obviously. But I let my because I was just like at a desk, I decided to let my nails grow long enough that I could shave them into sharp points. I actually had like triangular nails for a while that could like stab people. And that's how I typed for a while. It was very silly, but it was fun. So I agree. It's fun to, as silly as they look, I understand why people like to have really long nails that are painted. They are totally impractical for like any mechanical activity, but they are still fun. A darker orange-brown color than I showed? Ah, I see. Kind of like parts of my beard. When I let my beard grow, it gets a little orange-red. Because like the DNA that controls your beard color is different than your hair color. So like my Scottish roots come out in my beard when I let it grow. Even typing on a keyboard gets used to. Yeah, you start typing like it's like normally when you're typing. Oh, that's awful. Like normally when you're typing, you know, your fingers are like kind of like just almost flat with like a little curve. But when you have really, really long nails, at least in my experience, it depends on the length. Like my nails were kind of like maybe that long. They weren't like they're really crazy, like long ass freaking show off acrylics. These were natural nails. Because my nails were natural and they weren't too long, I started to type like this. I started to type like this on the keyboard. Very curved, like curved nails, curved finger shape. I was typing like I had little claws. Little claws. Hi, Wendy. I'm surprised you're still awake. I feel like you're usually asleep by now. Hi. You did a sharp nail thing in high school because of Inuyasha? Oh gosh. That sounds like fun and cursed at the same time. But I guess probably in high school you weren't working or anything, so it was okay. The tab crashed. Welcome back, Riku. Welcome back. All right. I kind of need to use the restroom, but I'm down to play the stupid game. Go piss, girly pop. Oh my gosh. Can't believe you just said that to me. Oh gosh. I feel like this is gonna mess with my... I need to like change some of my settings here. I don't know. Maybe it won't make a difference. We'll see. My model is already like broken. My model is already broken. There we go. That's better. Have I had boiled peanuts? No. I'm guessing they get soft. My nails are just too thin and eventually peel and flake apart. Wish they were thicker. The only thing I can think of for that problem, Asmodeus, is like there's like vitamins you can take for like nail and hair. Also you'll like if you're actually gonna like I guess get serious about it, like there's like nail there's like lacquers and stuff for like nail strength and stuff like that. Like base coats. There are base coats that are that. Biotin, yeah. That's like a vitamin, isn't it, Mouse? It's like a vitamin. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? Recommend cuticle oil? I don't have enough experience in that department, but I know that it is a thing. I know it's a thing that exists. So you'll have to go to other people for that kind of advice. I am not a professional at anything except for delivering mail. Except for delivering mail. Bum, bum, ba-da, bum. All right. Advertisement time. And I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Wop, wop. Hello. All right. We're going to put this on because I want to be able to wear my glasses while I am playing this game. I want to be able to wear glasses while I am playing this game. Shades on the inside? I mean, what do you think they look better on the outside? It makes sense for them to be on the inside, doesn't it? Or do they look weird? Amazing pin message? Yeah. Hi, Dragon. You missed CSGO comp ranks? I have no experience with CSGO comp ranks. Maybe you're right, Mouse. Maybe they look better on the outside. Wait, what? No. Maybe they look better like this. You talking about wearing shades inside? Oh. Nah, it's okay. I'll just leave it like this. There we go. I don't know. I just want to be able to wear my glasses while I'm playing this kind of game but the problem is my camera can't capture my eyeballs properly when I'm playing this game. Of course the audio's busted. Of course the audio's busted. I don't know. This is what you guys voted for, so we're here now. Silver, gold, Nova. I never played competitive. I did play a few matches of Cal League. If you remember what that is, Riku. The back, like the cyber, the CPL. Do you remember CPL? I played like one season of CPL back with a group of friends like a long time ago, but it didn't matter at all. This is what you guys voted for, so here we are. Oh man, my model is already lagging. My model is lagging like crazy. Mostly familiar with majors. Yeah, I don't know. Competitive shooter games have never interested me. The only competitive experience I have is a group of friends and I used to get together and get on like MIRC like chat forums to like scrimmage people. We would scrimmage people.
Let's roll.
Da da da. Source is the one that you're thinking of? Oh yeah, this was back in the Source days. For sure. This was back during Source. Be ready to mute them? I'm not I am. How do you do that again? I mean, I'm not on casual play. So I would hope people are a little bit more serious. I was gonna play casual, but I figured like people will like say more stupid shit on casual games.
I go mid.
I'll go B.
Do not block me.
Right click and click on the name.
Focus. Okay.
You have gloves? Yeah. I don't own much, but I did get lucky with those gloves. How much have I spent?
Fuck.
I mean the key for the gloves was only like $2 and something. I didn't buy the gloves like gloves. I bought the case. I didn't mean to, Mouse. I'm sorry. What do you mean blue gem? I don't have a blue gem. You'll see them in a second, Windbreaker. I forget how I use my mic in this game.
I go mid.
Careful with the knife if you're going through window again, Orly.
These fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Deploying flashbang. They're out mid.
1.5.
Gonna flash mid. Deploying flashbang. One's like chair.
My helmet? I forgot!
One chair.
That's me.
No, bro. That's not you. This is chair.
Oh shit, I thought you meant bench. My bad. My bad.
It's a totally separate object, bro.
My bad. It's late.
You're good, dude. It's all... Hell of a draw.
Sorry about the knife earlier.
This isn't the killing house anymore. Oh, that
This
is real life. Throwing fire.
Hi, Elder.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Incendiary out. Incendiary. Smoke.
Top mid.
They're going apps. They're going apps.
I'm rotating.
I don't know where apps is. Would that be? Oh. Half? What do you mean? What the fuck is that? What? Because? What do you mean? Why? Because. There you go. It's like one of my favorite people in the whole entire world. It's like BT side entrance. I see. Up top on the, like, far north. You're okay. I'm just letting you know. One mid.
Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Hold down.
Smoking.
Yeah, I don't like the Deagle in the new game. The Deagle was good in Source, but it sucks now.
Flashbang.
Oh, it was hella meta in Source, for sure. Fuck. Yeah, I never really played Go. Everything, I feel like too much changed from Source to Go, and I actually, like, avoided the game
Throwing a grenade. Flashbang.
for years.
Throwing flashbang.
Ramp, a ramp here. Do you have a flash, bro? You want to flash? Never mind, you don't. I hear Palace and ramp. Lots.
Throwing fire.
Damn it.
One bench, I think.
Uploading a new emote? What do you mean a new emote? You can't upload emotes, that's not my job.
One Palace? Two Palace?
I hope you guys
Yeah,
realize,
one's in
like,
Palace, one cat.
I don't know any of the callouts for this game. I'm just kind of playing.
Hey, ramp.
You're uploading a new emote to 7TV? To say half? It's not mine.
Last T
It's not
spawn.
mine beams. I'm dead.
Just going B. Top mid. He's top mid right now.
Throwing smoke. Incendiary.
Bop, bop. Spinny lanes. Here, I got you. I'm spinning.
Going window.
Deploying flashbang.
Top mid.
Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Smoking.
Throwing fire.
Oh, come on! I swear I hit that guy in the head on the first shot.
Bomb scat.
Hey, Miles, shut up.
Little faggots on B, bro. They must walk the entire round. Jesus.
I'm not here for this. You guys voted for this. I'm not here for bullshit. You guys voted for this.
Let's go. Let's go. Incendiary out.
Yeah, stay 3-4.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Flashing mid.
Flashbang.
One in apps.
Flashing high B.
Throwing flashbang.
They're out B. Out B.
Throwing grenade.
I know, Beams. I know you didn't vote for it, but I'm not looking for that kind of attitude.
Where's that?
It's just rude.
Cat.
You can go say that to the professionals. You can go say that to the professionals. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. That's the thing. I'm not kidding. You want to kid? We can kid about, like, other stuff. Yeah, we can kid about soup. Oh no, he flashed himself. Is there even soup in Casper? Probably in a kitchen somewhere. There are 3 of them alive. Oh. Oof.
Good drawing, good drawing.
Don't worry, Beams. I'm just look. I need to make things clear, like, immediately. So
Come on, chop chop.
They're all mid. Does someone have a flash for mid? High?
One in apps.
They're pushing down mid.
One in apps.
The only fucking round that they...
you gotta remember, I am not a professional at this. I'm just kind of fucking around.
Bro, you gotta say something if you can clear apps like that. If you don't mind. Like if you push and get that much information, it'd be helpful. Not that it really matters.
Let's have at it, mates.
Nah, they were reasonable wall bangs. They knew I was there.
There's an ammo.
They knew
Lost
they knew
wall.
I was there.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing smoke.
Jesus Christ. Turtle! Hi, Turtle.
TT.
Grenade.
How did they get that fucking smoke?
Throwing flashbang.
Dude, talk about somebody on the other team like not helping out. MP5. MP5 all the way. I don't like the MP7. It's one of the CS:GO guns that was added that fucking sucks shit. It's okay. Turtle can do what they want.
Throwing fire.
I'm just here to mess around. Yeah, my model was lagging too much.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
No, I held him off with a volley. Now it's smoked.
No. They are very much at A. I hope my team is fucking... Nope, one of them still at B. One of them still at B, even though 3 people were spotted. What? No, so... Riku is saying that because you distracted me, you're like an enemy team player. It's just a joke. It's just a joke, Turtle. You're fine. You're fine.
Fucking firebox, bro.
Thank you for the bits, Turtle.
No calls, man.
You're a sleeper agent. Yeah, one. I mean, I get why they do it because of the competitive nature, but like, I don't know. Source would just more chill in general. Ooh, nice shot.
It's firebox.
What the fuck is Firebox?
Terrorists win.
Yeah, I was a Source player. We're just doing this today for shits. I don't really care about this game. Nobody spotted mid.
Smoke.
Flash the B.
Flashbang. Grenade out.
One top mid, hiding by bench. Or by chair.
Deploying flashbang.
Ah, I hit him. I hit him.
Summit underpass. 3 cat.
But yeah, what do I have to say about CS? For anyone that's here, just watching, curious about why I'm here now.
Last con.
I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today after Perfect Vermin, and I gave the people that showed up early a chance to choose. So here we are. I'll play. Ooh.
Terrorists win. Right on. You're right on.
I'll play this sometimes with friends, like when they ask me to. But I didn't like CS:GO.
Hold on.
I actually dislike this game.
Smoked out. Incendiary.
They added too much
Throwing a
shit.
grenade.
The mollies break the game.
Flashbang.
I hate the mollies.
2 out already B.
Mollies fucking break this game. Fucking hate it.
Laying down smoke. Throwing fire.
I'm dead.
Area.
Bench weak.
I'm on C4.
Hi, Rady.
There's no stopping us.
Not really. Not really. Like I just explained. So I wasn't if Hi Rady, how's it going? I was playing this game earlier today, but I wasn't sure what to do afterwards.
Go under.
So I let people here vote. Hi, Ghoulie. Thank you for licking the stream.
This one's under palace.
Smoke.
I was a CS Source guy.
Flashbang.
It's there. Under palace, empty box.
Throwing a flashbang.
I was a CS Source guy. I didn't like CS:GO. When CS:GO came out, I played it for about a week, and then I never touched it again.
You will all die.
I played a lot. I played a lot of Source. I was a Source guy. But yeah,
They're probably gonna push us like multi-stack, so we're just...
I don't like how they added so much shit to the game, like detail-wise, because it made it harder for people to play the game on like basic computers. Hi, Kage. And I think in my opinion, the mollies break the game. I get why mollies are fun. I get why they're fun, but I think they break the game. They're just too powerful of an item for everyone to have at all times. Nice. So when CS:GO came out, I played it for about a week, and I said, "Fuck this," and I switched to Red Orchestra. If you guys know Red Orchestra, I switched to that game. You do not want me with the bomb.
I'm going to fucking explode out A ramp, bro. Don't flash over or anything, please.
Okay.
Now is the time.
Super aggressive.
Good luck with the editing, Rady. Take it easy.
Flashbang.
There was a guy here last round. I wonder if he's stupid enough to do this again.
Watch there.
Under palace.
God damn it.
Bro.
I also hate how they changed the damage models.
Stop.
1.6. I think I played 1.6 for like maybe like it was just like a few months. Ooh.
Nice try. I thought you hit that
Dude, yeah, that last shot looked good.
That's a lot of nice tries, man. Can we just do something all together?
They used to be broken. I still think they're broken.
Someone know window smoke?
I still think they're too powerful. I refuse to buy
I
them.
got it.
I only use mollies that I pick up off dead people.
shot. One shot.
I'm throwing smoke back.
The microtransactions? I don't know. I don't know anything about those. You mean just the cases? I swear I heard a guy running behind, like at A. Fuck. The whole enemy team is still on. Oh. The skins? Yeah, I have a few. I have a few, but I don't really bother. Looks like an eco round.
Rush out on B.
No, contact, everybody. Just walk. I'm gonna fucking blast this kid.
I got the fire. This guy's got the fucking beanie on. This guy's got the beanie on.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there's that guy.
One's an app.
I'm not doing great at all, but it is what it is.
One more.
Oh, I thought you had that.
Well, we're throwing.
Terrorists win.
Hey, we take those.
That was full eco.
Oh,
Do the same thing, like
I hate
ramp.
T on this map.
If I go out, bro, I don't want to get fucking wrecked.
I hate T on this map. Yep, there's the flames. Yeah, their whole team is just shift. Oh, we got one kill.
Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
I'm over CD just
Oh, nice. Good job.
2 health, man. Alright, I'm gonna take underpass real quick. You guys wanna go top mid and shit? Crunch?
Do 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 do. Yeah, I got lucky with these gloves. I'm not gonna lie. I did not buy these gloves like. Ah! I did not buy these gloves like full price. They were just luck.
Hold on, no flash.
Has more luck.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
Do, do, do. I know most people that play this game would probably like play music in the background or something. But my brain would explode.
Over there. One with A ramp.
Hi, Hrzdyski. Hello. Hello. Hello, Hrzdyski. I'm sorry, my model
Good
isn't
day.
up right now.
We have
The
a dual cat here.
game was making it lag
Flash it if you want to.
because they decided a competitive shooter that relies on internet speed decided to have like modern graphics instead of just, you know, somewhat accurate like stuff. Yeah, I am not helping out the team. I'm the bitch. But hey, let's see if we can get a kill here, huh?
Let's get in and get out.
Smorlock Spoon? I hope so.
Throw a flashbang. Grenade out. Planting. Throwing the flashbang. Molotov. I'm throwing smoke.
Mark it.
I'm throwing a grenade. Grenade.
Last cat.
Yay! I got a kill. Woohoo!
Let's go.
You're well. Thank you, Smorlox. Thank you so much. It's funny. I think even though I never do that well, I usually get the headshot percentage. Good job, thank you. I did not do that great, but at least I helped a little bit. At least I helped a little bit. Gosh, I was like sipping every second I could. Second I could there. Give me a second. Give me a second. BRB. Oh boy, 2:30 a.m. coffee time. 2:30 a.m. coffee time. Hey, I readied up. Ready up. Here we go.
Let's roll.
I've never played the new train map. So, Y'all are in for an embarrassing treat. Why is it set in Russia? What were they thinking? I have a message from Mouse. Oh my gosh. They changed the fuck out of train? Probably. I don't know, I haven't played this map. I probably haven't played this map since like 2013. So here we go. Here we go. Berettas, grenade. We're doing it. Oh, one to the right. They got him. They got him. I miss being able to talk to teammates. I think it's stupid that you can't communicate.
Laying down some fire.
Unless you're on like some kind of outside voice call. Hell Let Loose? That's the that's like the realistic World War II shooter, isn't it? Why can't I go that way? I kinda.
On my way to plant.
Oh.
I mean, that was excellent.
Oh yeah, this map is crazy. Anyone want a USB?
Let's move. Let's go.
I like the USB, but I thought it'd be nice to treat the teammates.